All right, all right. Let's get to it. Another day at Wintertodd. We're currently 94 fire making, about an hour away from 95. So not too bad. Not too bad. All right, all right, all right. What the heck? Just go light that up. I don't know if I want to bother going all the way to that one. Let's see what fire making level we can get to today and what construction level. Speaking of construction, there we go, a little bit there. Let's go repair that. Chop a little bit over here. All right, how are we doing today? We just got the stream started. We've been at Wintertodd for a little while now, but we're closer to the finish line than the start now. $8.5 mil fire making EXP. What is that? 4.5 until 99? I was saying yesterday we will more than likely hit 99 fire making before 70 construction, which is what we're really after. And as a result, we're likely going to do some post 99 Wintertodd just to get to 70 for Song of the Elves. Well, the energy is holding pretty firm at 34% right now. Oh, it goes to 33. I do believe we want the energy to stay below 30%. Light them up. We do want the brazier to be lit pretty much at all times, except when we're chopping, I think. Always good to see the construction EXP. Already 1,000 a game today. Let's sip the potion. Actually, still above 30% right now. It'll slowly deplete though. There we go, we're at 30% now. I think we started doing Wintertot on the 12th. Today's the 17th, so we're on day number 5. Won't be too long before we hit 95 fire making. here's a cat at my front door. Too slow on that. How many days of membership do we have left? 17. Not too bad. Go back to chopping here. I am ready for this fire making saga to be over, but we also need 70 construction, so here we are. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here today. Really feeling it. There's a guy here. We've got lots to do on this UIM, but we do have to get 70 construction out the way nice and early here, so we don't have to worry about it later. 99 fire making is just a bonus. I said earlier, we've been here for, well, this is day number 5. So we've been here for 4 days going on 5. And I've actually yet to pull any rewards, hence why I'm not even wearing a Pyromancer set, any pieces at all. And I actually don't know when I'm going to pull the rewards. I guess I don't really have a use for the supplies right now, and then even if I did pull them, then I gotta start juggling things in my looting bag and stuff like that. Because I think after this we're going to be doing a little bit of more questing, and then probably some barbarian fishing, some thieving. And I don't believe any of that requires any of the loot from Wintertide. We'll look into it like a little more closely when the time comes, but right now, 94 fire making going on 95. 64 construction, and another 12k EXP to go till 65. Oh, let's make some more potions. If anybody's just tuning into the live stream and the channel in general for the first time, currently in the month of May, we are doing daily videos on the YouTube. going crazy this month. Pretty much one video, one short, and I've been live streaming almost every day. We're playing a UIM right now, as stated in the title, it's new, but we haven't quite started the UIM series on YouTube. Not sure when that's going to happen. It is coming up, but just gotta find the right time for it, honestly. We also are rune crafting on the side right now on another account. 87 rune crafting. We've been at Zaya rune crafting blood runes since 77, so 10 levels now. Ten whole rune crafting levels. Won't be too long before we hit 95 fire making. Probably about half an hour, maybe. Down to 6% energy already, 5%. Wow. This game might end pretty quickly. We do always want to light this brazier. The only time I don't want it lit is when I'm chopping, then I don't really care too much about it. But we need the brazier to be constantly lit so that it has potential to break. Because otherwise, it never breaks if it's not lit, is what I noticed. So even when we're just fletching like this, bit annoying sometimes as it just keeps going out, but I've been saying, you know, we're more so here for the construction EXP. And the fire making is just a bonus. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. $357 fire making EXP per EXP drop per kindling. Wintertodd's pretty satisfying to do because the EXP drops scale up as you progress. The only thing we're missing right now is the satisfaction of pulling the loot, which, as I said earlier, I really don't know what I'm going to be doing, to be honest. You know, it's still early days in the UIM right now, but I really do hope that we end up pretty progressed on this account. I think it has potential to be fun. I say potential because I really don't know yet, you know, until we get there. There might be some pretty tedious grinds as a UIM. Would not be great. But our first goal is to get to Song of the Elves. You know what? We're 96 levels away from 1,000 total level, and that's going to be a nice little milestone as well. Honestly, when we start barbarian fishing, we're going to reach that milestone pretty quickly, I would say. Let me just record a little clip here for the future YouTube series. Another day, another Wintertodd session. I just looked back to see when we first started Wintertodd, and it was 5 days ago, so we're on day number 5 now. 50 all the way up to 94, and in about 30 minutes actually, we're going to be 95 fire making, so honestly, pretty good progress. And we're likely going to hit 65 construction today as well. At this point, I am really looking forward to being out of here, but the 70 construction from here is going to be so worth it. We won't have to worry about training it for a good while until way down the line. We're going to need a higher construction level for things like rejuvenation pools, the ornate jewelry box, but those aren't immediately required or anytime soon. $108k EXP left until 95. Honestly, is there anything relevant in the fire making scale from this point on until obviously accomplishing 99? I really don't know. For anybody just tuning into the live stream right now, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys have a preference which live streaming platform you want to be on, we are live on both. little bit more construction EXP right there. Very nice. And yes, we are fletching. Might as well get the free EXP and levels. We're not exactly rushing to 99 fire making, we're rushing to 70 construction. So I don't believe it makes a difference in that sense. We're actually all the way up to 65 fletching already. Honestly, one of the most satisfying things about Wintertod is the multi-skilling. Primarily, it's fire making, obviously, and I'd say secondary thing, well, it's a bit of a toss-up, because let me just go over my stats real quick. When I first came here, I was 20 Herblore, and now we're 23. Each of these potions is 2 Herblore EXP each. I guess it did kind of add up. We're now 62 woodcutting, 65 fletching, and I already went over this, but 64 construction. The construction levels are especially important on a UIM to get from here. If I was like any other Iron Man, I probably would have did Mass World Wintertod. This is actually the first time I've done solo Wintertod, and I don't know, I always thought it was like a bit more complicated, but it's really not that bad. Not that bad at all. I'm going to quickly repair that. Wintertod's energy is at 1%. I want to make sure I get that construction XP. No, I still can't believe Leagues is 2 months long. Like, right now, we're legitimately only halfway through Leagues. I don't have anything against Leagues. I played the last one, I just haven't played this one. But I have no idea why it's 2 months long. And, you know, if it's 2 months long, it's 2 months long, whatever. But clearly, it feels like they're like, yep, we're just gonna run this for 2 months and not do anything else. And you know what? Every day we're gonna make a blog post about some minor Leagues fix. But yeah, a little bit of a tangent, but like Leagues is completely fine in itself, but it gives me the impression they were like, yeah, we're just gonna run this for 2 months and then not do anything else. I'm sure they're like working on stuff in the background, you know, like there's things planned. Like the quests, raids 4 at the end of the year, obviously that's pretty big. But man, has the last month just been like... I mean, I'm playing a UIM now, so that kind of speaks for itself. So glad they increased bond price to support temporary game modes. No, I'm not sure that's the reason why they increased prices. I think that's just a whole nother thing. I mean, Leagues is clearly very, very popular, but my main thing is like it just feels like it's coming at a cost of like the main game. You know, I guess I'll just continue the conversation on this, but it's like someone laid out the roadmap from like a couple of years ago and like how much they did in a year in this game versus the roadmap this year, and this year compared to it is like really underwhelming. Because if we think about it, first off, let's start with sailing. Sailing was obviously pretty huge, and it wasn't even this year actually. It was like November 2025 last year. And then, so if you exclude that, Brutus came out. That's it, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but Brutus came out. There was the that other game mode. What was it called? Gridmaster. Brutus. And then here we are with Leagues. I don't think there was anything else. Oh. Finished our first Winter Todd game of the day today. And you know, like on the other hand, I get it. Like you don't want to like spam updates and power creep the game too hard. But like I'm not someone sitting here asking for Raids 4 to come out and then next year Raids 5 to come out, then 6, 7, like stuff like that, right? It's just like, I don't know. You could definitely still come out with more content, whether it's like early game, mid game, late game, whatever. Not everything has to be an upgrade. Alright, off we go with another game. Starting a game is always a little bit tedious. I think this is why some people bring in an alt, but I just can't be bothered right now. Ending the game sometimes as well, but more so starting, I suppose. Let's go light that one up. know, I've been holding on to this amulet of accuracy for dear life. I think I like looked up the wiki. I don't think there's any way of getting it back, so currently it's actually my best in slot amulet. We will hold on to that for quite some time, I think. But at the same time, if we lose it, I won't be too upset, to be honest. That 40%. I'm gonna light this brazier one more time. We do want to get it below 30% as soon as possible. Well, there's some free construction EXP waiting on the other side. And we should be good to go. We might hit 95 fire making off of this game right here, actually. Ouch. I think realistically here, we may be able to reach 96 fire making today. Because, I mean, like I said, we're hitting 95 pretty shortly here. Could potentially hit 96, but 96 to 99 might just take another 2 days. Like 2 separate days. Or one huge gaming day, but I'm getting kind of sick of Wintertide right now, man. We gotta stick it out, though. 70 construction. I think the worst thing is that once we hit 99 fire making, you know, naturally, you're like, yeah, 99, we're done. But with the way it's looking right now, we're not going to be 70 construction, and we're going to have to do some post 99. Obviously, there are other ways of training construction. We could go do Temperos for some noted planks. I think it gives like regular planks, oak planks. I was told about organized crime on Zaya, if anybody knows what I'm talking about there. Those gangsters drop noted planks as well. So those are like 2 options right there, but they don't sound very appealing, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Temperos is okay, but we're not only going to be pulling the planks, we're also going to pull other loot and then have to figure out what to do with that loot. I guess a lot of fish, which would be cooking EXP. What else can you get from Temperos? I mean, there's the uniques, in which, oh my god, if we got a fishing barrel, we just have to drop it. We got a fishing barrel, we just have no use for it. It's not baggable either, right? Like untradables aren't baggable. But yeah, I'm very new UIM and I really didn't do too much research when starting a UIM, so I'm kind of winging it. Obviously, when we start doing dangerous content, I'm gonna do my diligence and you know, make sure that I don't wipe, because that would be tragic. But right now, you know, we're not really getting into anything too crazy. I've had a few people ask me, it's like, hey, how are you enjoying UIM? But like, honestly, you know, I've had to work around a few things so far, but I don't think I've really gotten to that point yet. Like this looting bag we have, it's completely empty. I thought I'd be pulling loot here, like pretty frequently, but then I decided against it. Also, I am trying to find a nice stopping point here on the UIM so I can go back to focusing on the other account a bit. Find some grinds to do. Not sure what just yet though. Coming up on 1 hour here at Wintertod for today already. How's it going? Not too bad. We've been on for about 50 minutes, so just shy of an hour. Coming close to level 95 fire making, and then probably 65 construction a little bit later. Just thinking about how long left for us to be here. Realistically, it's probably going to be a couple more days. We might be able to hit 96 today, since we're going to hit 95, like, honestly, in like maybe like 10 minutes. I think I might just send a few quests while doing my contracts today. Herblore is starting to brick wall you a bit. Yeah, that's Herblore for Iron Man in a nutshell. Yeah, like in the early mid-game stages of Iron Man and stuff, it's always Herblore. I'm gonna run into that problem too, honestly. Yeah, playing a main and then playing an Iron Man is like almost two different games. I have been thinking about playing a main again, just for like some YouTube content. I do have a few ideas, but I don't know when we're gonna get around to that, honestly. Especially now that, you know, we're playing a UIM right now. And I haven't even uploaded a video on this yet. I've just been playing it here on live stream. A lot of things to play, to record. Oh, the back-to-back. Seen so many posts of UIMs getting their banks wiped. Yeah, you know, I think at the end of the day, when that happens, it just comes down to like a little bit of carelessness. It's the same thing with hardcores and losing their status. It's just like they forget something, they overlook something. I'm definitely going to be very paranoid. That the moment I get my hands on something valuable on this account, I'm definitely going to be very paranoid. Right now, though, you know, if we die and we lose everything, I mean, look at what we have on us. This looting bag's empty. It's no big deal. So yeah, we're not quite there yet. Hopefully we will be, though. Like, you know, we're going to go to the Corrupted Gauntlet. And I mean, you can't bag crystal armor or a Bofa, but you know. Oh, Loki? Yeah, I think he's probably one of the more well-known UIMs. That was a while ago, actually. I wonder where he's at now. Yeah, that was quite some time ago. You know, we got the spire making level coming up shortly. We got a fletching level coming not too far off, and construction as well. You know, the woodcutting EXP really isn't too crazy here. I mean, we are 62 woodcutting now, but the EXP we gain in woodcutting is legitimately like half that of the fletching and construction. Fletching, we're gaining about 14.6, 14.7k right now. The construction number is going to fluctuate a lot, but right now it's at 13k. Yeah, I think people always say why Fletch, you know, like it's a meme, but I think behind the meme it's because it's actually not efficient to train fletching while at Wintertod. Which makes sense, but I was saying earlier actually that I might as well fletch because I'm here more so for the construction EXP than the fire making EXP. So as far as I know, me fletching doesn't affect the construction rates. It affects the fire making rates, which I don't care too much about. Construction, we are at 64 construction, about 5,000 EXP away from 65, so good progress, but it does not look like we'll hit 70 construction before 99 fire making. Always good to see the brazier break, funny enough. A little construction EXP right there. Let's heal the pyromancer and relight the brazier as we hit 95 fire making. Members have unlocked redwood pyre ships. So now we're just 4 levels removed from 99 fire making. We're still 64 construction right now, although we'll be hitting 65 in maybe about half an hour or so. Oh, more construction XP. $904K until 96 fire making. Man, that's gonna be like another 4 hours, maybe a little less than that. We are gaining like 240K an hour right now, that's what it says. Yeah, we're definitely not gaining another 6 construction levels in this time frame. Wonder what fire making EXP will end up at when we do hit 70 construction. I could just start standing here and like waiting for the brazier to break. Construction XP. Yeah, what comes first, construction level or fletching? I think fletching. Anything important at 66 fletching? Anything important at 65 construction? I feel like 65 construction might be relevant for something. Probably another room of some kind. I'm being asked, how are you liking the bag life so far? But like, you know, we said earlier, we haven't really had anything to deal with just yet. You know, I guess your inventory is a bag. The looting bag is a bag in a bag. But somehow the bag in the bag gives you more bag space. Does that make sense? %7 energy, this game might end up ending before I even gain another level. Yeah, as soon as we head to barbarian fishing, we're gonna be 1,000 total in no time. We're 51 fishing right now. What we technically can barbarian fish. We unlock it at 48. But I'm not gonna go there till 58. I'm gonna do a bit more fly fishing so that I can cook trout and salmon to get my cooking up a little bit more as well, because we actually do need cooking. Cooking is one of the level 70 Song of the Elves requirements. Oh, we're like one dose potion left. I always zone out and forget about the potions. A few times I'm like spam clicking the pyromancer or something, and I'm like, why is nothing happening? And then I look at my inventory. It's like, oh, that's why. On an unrelated note, I need to figure out what to pick for boss of the week for the clan. I earned the right to pick by winning skill of the week previously. I say earned the right, but it feels more like a burden because I have no idea what to pick. I'm thinking like something like Mole would be relevant because of the recent update. For the gem bag. Brutus. You know, I think when Brutus came out, the clan went pretty hard on it. Like everybody was like farming for the pet. Actually, I didn't do it. I just did Awaken Brutus and that was it, but... You know, Brutus would be relevant for this account. Tree seeds and prayer. Oh yeah, they have like those T-bones. Yeah, you know, something tells me that I don't think I'd be winning the... I'm sure someone with a higher stat level account is gonna farm Brutus. You know, right now, I wonder like how long it would take me to get one Brutus KC. I'd probably have to like go farm for a rune simi if I actually planned on doing that. Oh, you know what would be sick though if I had the Brutus, well not the Brutus slippers because that's Awakened. I'm not doing Awakened on this account. I can't actually. I don't even have Desert Treasure 2 done. Ancient Staff, the new rune sim. You know, I did hear that. Apparently it's like the equivalent. Or pretty close. You know, in the past I've always got a rune scimitar. I just didn't bother this time around because I wasn't sure if I was able to hold on to it. You know, I actually haven't AFK'd anything on this account. Like, I feel like typically on a new account, like once I get my combat stats up a little bit, I start like AFK crabbing and stuff. But I have not done any of that. Been pretty actively playing this account, I'd say. Brazier keeps going out. It feels like every time I look away, it's like, oh, Brazier breaks. Gets extinguished. Pyromancer's dead. Construction EXP. Yes. Honestly, if it could just keep breaking, that'd be great, you know? So yeah, 4 more levels of fire making until we hit 99. 852k till 96. We only just hit 95 like a couple of minutes ago. Apparently we're averaging like 240k EXP an hour, so depending on how long we go today, we could potentially hit 96. But yeah, back to the boss of the week. I was thinking of picking something like Mocha or something, just so like it's something to do on my other account. Because I have not logged into my maxed GIM account for like a few days now, it feels like. With the exception, like, you know, when I first log on, I do a birdhouse run on this account right here, or 16 Hero. And I don't actually have the POH built out on this account yet, so I do have to log on to the other account. It's pretty funny, actually. It's like 99 construction, but the house is empty. We're almost 65 construction. Always nice to see another GIM. What's the stats like? Well, I have 2 GIM accounts. Essentially, it's a Dolo GIM. But the one I'm logged into in the background right now, this one is 2149 total at the moment. We're working on rune crafting. We're up to 87 now, so we've been to Zaya rune crafting pretty much since we could at 77, so we've gained about 10 levels. I grabbed way too many over there. Have I seen the #1 group duo GIM? No, not too familiar, to be honest. But yeah, the account I'm relatively inactive on right now is Maxed and Grandmaster Combat Achievement. And I do have like most PVM items. Like I have all the mega rares and stuff. The only thing I'm missing is an Ellie, a Void Waker, and like 2 of the 3 orbs at Fasani's, which aren't even really the relevant ones. Like I have the harmonized one, which is nice. Okay, off we go with another game. And that account being as progressed as it is exactly the reason why I'm playing a UIM right now. Because at this point, I kind of just have to make things up for myself to do. Which is why relatively recently, I did do some solo CM speedruns. I've been learning that very slowly. It's also a Dolo group. So the difference for me is I started this account after I was already maxed on the other account. So like I effectively played as a solo GIM, and then I got bored and started a new account. So it's Dolo, but like really this account gets like force-fed stuff. My entire YouTube series started off of that account because I was like, you know what? I'm kind of bored. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna, start a new account. Why not? Year and 2 months later, or so. 3 months now, actually. Same thing, we're 1 month in the leagues with another month to go. I was absolutely bored, and I'm like, I'm gonna start a UIM. Still need 1 KC chambers for the diary. Well, getting a completion's completely different than like speedrunning, much less challenge mode. I don't know if I'm gonna bother going like double GM though. Yeah, there's levels to it. Obviously, like someone like a cold one probably has like multiple Grandmaster accounts and whatnot, but it's like after going for Grandmaster, like there's just some stuff that like it's like, do I really want to do again? Not really. Oh, we're about to pick up a construction level right here. And here we are, another game, another construction level, 65. Little restoration pool at this level. Pretty neat. Would you ever be up for helping with that? Can't find a team and don't understand we do raids. Maybe at some point. I do want to find ways of, upping the engagement. And we've been doing the videos pretty consistently, and now I'm trying to like live stream a bit more. Damn, Solo's good start to Iron's nice construction EXP. Yeah, but it is much slower for the fire making EXP wise. Like we're on day 5 right now, and we're 95 fire making. In previous experiences with the amount of hours I've put in, I'd probably already be like out of here. But I mean, it's probably worth it. Like we're 65 construction. Also, we are fletching, and we're almost 66 fletching. That's coming up next, actually. Okay, let's go light the other brazier. We still need... Oh my god. More construction EXP. We need to get this below 30%. But yeah, we're 5 days into Wintertod now, and to be honest, I am getting a bit tired of this, but... we need that 70 construction. If I was playing hardcore or a regular iron or, adding to my GIM group or whatever, I don't know if I'd be soloing. I certainly haven't in the past. This is my first time. But like, I think on any other account, there's better ways of training construction, right? I think for some people starting out Iron Man, everyone's like, oh yeah, early Wintertod's great. And then they get caught up in going all the way to 99. And they burn out, like, so quickly. Like, on week 1 of playing Iron Man. Oh wait, I don't need to light that anymore. We're at 30%. early hunter rumors are great now. You know, I have not really done hunter rumors. I just never got into it. I think it just reminds me of Slayer too much. And I'm not always a big fan of Slayer, to be honest. Insane prayer XP for very low effort. Wait, what part of Hunter rumors gives you prayer XP? Like, does it give you like blessed bone shards or something? Sax gives shards. Oh, okay, okay. I guess like everything on Varlamore actually gives blessed bone shards, except maybe Huey. But I think like Dragon Bones are on the Huey drop table, right? Get 30 to 70 prayer through Hunter. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that, but I am going to be doing Perilous Moons. I think that's in the future for us. The weird Varlamore bones are on Huey table. Oh, the Sun-Kissed bones, I think. I remember they had like some arbitrary GP value and it really inflated the Duma Mocha drops. Couple more inventories here. We're gonna pick up a fletching level. But yeah, that's you know, that's another reason why I started this UIM. Obviously, things are going to be a bit different in some cases as a UIM. Like strategies are going to be different, but in general, with Varlamore and like all the updates over the last couple of years, it's like I get to experience the progression in a different way. Like by the time Moonsgear came around, like I really didn't have a use for it and things like that. So same thing with Royal Titans. Although the prayer scrolls are like regardless of what level you are or what part of the game you're at, like those things are actually useful. We're gonna get 66 fletching off of this inventory. Total level is going up. On our way to 1,000. Getting to 1,000 total is going to be a nice little milestone. Nothing too crazy, but hey, 1,000 total UIM. You know what? Let me look on the high scores right now. Obviously, we've gained a few levels since we logged on, but what UIM rank are we? Are we ranked? Okay, when we first logged in today, we were 904 total level. Ranked ranked 24,500. Not bad. I think you can climb UIM ranks like super easily. There's probably so many early game accounts. And then I bet you like by the time we get to Song of the Elves. Oh, there's 66 fletching. Dang it, I didn't see what we unlocked. Probably nothing. By the time we get to Song of the Elves, we're probably gonna be like, I don't know if it's a stretch to say like we might even be like top 10,000 to be honest. Oh, that was a little spooky right there. Just a little bit. Ooh. What's our fire making rank at level 94? Yeah, dude, 8,710. We're already top 10,000. And I'm sure I just climbed a bunch of levels by gaining another level. I probably climbed like another 1,000 levels off of hitting 95 earlier. Dude, at 64 construction, I'm rank 11,639. That's too easy out here. Yeah, I guess we're holding at about 240k EXP an hour, fire making wise. It's about another 3 hours until 96. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it. I'm sure we'll get it. Light the brazier. More construction EXP, don't mind if I do. You're gonna have to make more potions again. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a grind before we hit another level in anything. The woodcutting levels are really slowing down. I think it takes like a whole session pretty much for us to get one woodcutting level at this point. Only averaging like 6.7k HP an hour. Well, I guess by the time we're 96 fire making, we'll probably be 63 woodcutting, right around the same time. No vertical stream? Good morning, good morning. You know, I do need to set those up again, but like, recently, a couple of my streams have crashed for some reason because I was streaming on both vertical and horizontal. Like when I swapped back to only horizontal, like the stream stopped crashing. Like I stopped having issues. So I don't know why. Like at the same time, like I did have plenty of like the dual output streams run with no issues, but then they also started crashing. I'll have to figure out like what the problem was, I guess. I don't know. I very much would like to do the verticals again. Yeah, we're 66 fletching and 65 construction right now. Honestly, the whole point of us being at Wintertide right now is for construction, more so than the actual fire making. So ideally, if we could hit 70 construction before 99 fire making, that'd be great, but I don't think that's happening. But yeah, the vertical streams did pretty well, and I think a lot of people are on their phones anyways. Shorts feed. I do want to get that running again. Honestly, the shorts on the channel, like all around, the videos have been doing really well, but the shorts have been doing really well too. Like things are popping off this month in general, honestly. It feels like a few months ago. If I got 1K views on a short, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. But like recently, every short is pretty much doing like 1K plus easily, like 2K, 3K. I think my tightrope skip short has like 10K views. And in the videos, you know, honestly, when I like did the dailies this month, I was like a little concerned that the views would drop off because, you know, people might just get tired of it or something. But they're also performing pretty well. It feels like not that long ago, if I got like 300, 400 views on a video, I was like, this is pretty good. But like recently, 300, 400 views, I'm getting that like within 24 hours of the upload. Like completely new perspective. Saw some shorts with lots of likes. Yeah, they seem to be doing pretty well. I don't know. A lot of the shorts I uploaded recently and a few more coming up are actually like in the middle of my chambers runs, my speed runs. I haven't uploaded any UIM videos just yet, although I have been working on them. Just trying to figure out a good time to start that series. Smart to have the video thumbnail there. You know, I just added that like legit like maybe like a minute before you joined. I was like, you know what, that's probably a pretty good idea. trying to find a balance of like adding things onto my stream, so like it's not just the gameplay, but also not slapping 50,000 things on the screen, because that's like counterproductive. Do you have any ideas for boss of the week, by the way? I'm like, honestly, I have no idea, but I'm also kind of leaning towards Mocha. I don't know. Like, I've been thinking every single day. It's like, I don't know what to pick. I do not know what to pick. Gotta go make breakfast. Good luck, gamer. You know, I gotta figure out some breakfast in a little bit for myself too, actually. Instruction XP. $260 EXP per drop now. Yeah, even though we're 95 fire making and 65 construction, the amount of fire making EXP, we're progressing in fire making faster than we are in construction. So we need 5 more construction levels and 4 more fire making levels. We might end up being like 100 fire making by the time we get 70 construction, if not higher. About 10,000 points this game so far. $50,000 rune crafting XP gained today already. Okay, continuing to think about what boss of the week I should be picking. I'm gonna pick Nex, and everyone's gonna hate me. Some early morning Todd gains right now. A few more days of this, though. A few more days. We can make some good content out of Doom and Mocha, right? I do need Confliction Gauntlets. That might have to be my pick for Boss of the Week. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that on the UIM here. Yeah, we'll probably do Doom. Do need to recharge my Eye of Ayak. I don't use it for much, but I've actually used so many charges at top. And Confliction Gauntlets for 416 hero would be nice. Yeah, I do wonder, now that I have this experience doing solo Wintertod, would I do this again on another account? Or would I go back to doing Mass Worlds? Because even if I don't need a gun for semi-construction at Wintertod, it would be nice to get close, and then I only need to train a couple of levels after that. Yeah, potentially. Oh, more construction EXP, let's go. Yeah, at this rate, including today, probably 3 more days of Wintertod to get to 99. Maybe we'll get lucky and get all the way to 70 construction. Might end up taking a little bit of a break from the UIM after we do that, just so I can focus on the other account. Been slacking, haven't really logged in at all on my main quote-unquote. Construction EXP. Oh, 9 mil fire making now. That is like the bulk of our total EXP. So one of our future plans, as soon as we get out of Wintertod, is to get to 50 thieving. And 50 agility, I think, right? I think 50 agility is also a requirement for Rogue's Den, for the Rogue's outfit. But that's what we're going to be after. We're going to need another 15 thieving levels, and to be honest, even though I want to get it done, I'm not looking forward to that. Not the blackjack, man. Frick blackjacking. I am out of potions again. Like, completely out this time. Hopefully we can clear a little bit of our inventory. Oh, the pyromancer's... Oh, it's not dead. Okay, sweet. Feed the kindling, feed the kindling. Oh, there it goes. We'll just make 2 potions for now. Man, we've been doing this for like 2 hours already today. Quick 2 hours, to be honest. Now let's grab a couple more potions. $14,000 points in this game so far. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay, 1 second. Hopefully I don't plank. Well, we're not dead. That's a good sign. We're not dead. Make sure to drink plenty of water. Oh, and the game ended. Didn't even notice. Up to 40 Wintertod case, you know. "30 seconds till the next game." We're gonna start over here. I'm gonna light all 4 braziers to start with. Okay, all 4 braziers lit. Let's just go back to our corner here and start chopping. Get these braziers lit. We're only at 70% right now. Damn, these braziers went out quick this time. Construction EXP is available. Oh, snap. I'm running out of run energy, but there's more construction EXP to be had. Hopefully that's the last of having to run around though. We'll keep it lit because it's still at 37% right now. Do have to start thinking about some breakfast in a little bit here. Oh my god, I just keep getting interrupted. Well, we're still not below 30% yet. Seems okay though. Frog random event, no thank you. You know, you get to a certain point on an account where you don't even know which random events you've done and which ones you haven't. You kind of just assume you've done them all, but like some of them slip through the cracks. $552k EXP gain today, 584k to go till the next level. And we've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes today. So what, another 2 hours and 30 till the next level? You get these braziers to break more often, that's for sure. You know what? We'll probably end up with yet another herblore level in the future. I think we're gonna make like another 200 potions, right? I don't know how many potions we make, like what the rate is for us. Well, it does say 33 EXP an hour in herblore. So like 15, 16. Man, I'm just thinking ahead. When we do Temperos, we're probably gonna have to drop so many things. When we do Guardians of the Rift, a lot of the runes are gonna be useless. You just gotta be willing to drop so many things as a UIM. Could use a cup of coffee in a little bit here. Let's grab some more potions here. I was not prepared for that. Oops, didn't mean to light that right there, honestly. Less than 500k EXP to go now. Is that part of the Wintertide grind today already? We're zoning out. Halfway to 66 construction. Let's make some more potions. Oh, and the game ended. Alright, with that being said, I am going to make some breakfast real quick. Alright, let's get back to it. Got a little bread. Made some coffee. Should be good for a little bit here. Good morning. Also gonna make some coffee and play some Scape. Yeah, we've been wow, we've been live for 3 hours already. That part of the winter Todd grind where it's starting to feel like a slog. Hopefully this coffee will help me get through a couple more hours, you know? Let's get the energy below 30%. Nice and easy this time around. All the braziers are still up. Except the one that was, you know, I was conveniently next to. Alright, we need another 440,000 fire-making EXP until level 96. And in terms of construction, 22,000 EXP till 66. Both skills are actually progressing at a pretty similar rate right now. Let's go repair that brazier. I'm not gonna light it though. I don't know why I ran back over there like that. Let's just start fletching. We are currently on day number 5 of Winter Todd here, and couple more days. We're so close to the finish line though. We're probably gonna hit 96 today. In about 2 hours, I would say. Oh, more construction EXP to be had. I can say is that it's gonna be worth it. Bit of a slog right now, but worth it in the long run. Alright, YouTube just absolutely loves playing this song. What is going on here? Oh, we're a little low on warp here. Let me fix that. So I do think we're going to go on a little bit of a mocha grind in the future. Near future, I should say. As part of Boss of the Week. Hopefully snag ourselves some Confliction Gauntlets. Or, well, it's the cloth. The cloth drops. But if we can get our hands on the cloth, we have the Tormented Bracelet on 416 Hero already, so... should be able to make the Confliction Gauntlets right then and there. I think the cloth is untradeable, but once you make the Confliction Gauntlets, they're tradable, right? I'm just gonna confirm this Confliction Gauntlets. Like, I don't have to... Yeah, Confliction Gauntlets themselves are tradable, okay. Because if they weren't tradable, then I would have to do the Final Dawn on 416 Hero and grind it myself. But it is indeed tradable. Okay, you know what? I wasn't even paying attention. Wintertodd's energy is at 30% right now. That's where we want it though, below 30%. Just over 400k fire making EXP remaining. I woke up so early, it's only 9:30 right now. $90k worth of blood rune crafting so far on the other account. 90k EXP, that is. Just 3 more levels until soul runes. Construction EXP plus 260. 20k to go till 66. What are the levels looking like? Well, we are currently 95 fire making, 62 woodcutting, 65 construction, 66 fletching, and even 23 herblore. We actually gained 3 herblore levels here. We're on a big winter Todd grind right now. We're on day number 5. We'll be done. Well, put it this way, we're closer to the end of the winter Todd grind than the start, so that's good, I guess. But we still need to put in a good amount of hours here. Even though we're at winter Todd and obviously fire making is the primary goal, we're really paying attention to construction more than anything. We're trying to get to 70. Yeah, as a UIM, I think this is just the best way to train construction up to 70. Getting to 83 is going to be a different story, but by then, when we're going for that, we'll be much more progressed on the account. Things will be easier to obtain, but right now we don't have too many options. I'm looking forward to starting a UIM series on YouTube, but still trying to figure out how we want to handle it, because naturally UIM progress is just going to be a bit slower. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know if we can do the weekly format like we've been doing for the GIM series. Also, on the GIM series, like, I literally played 2 accounts at once, so like there's just naturally more progress, more content. Also, who knows? Like, you know, like maybe the UIM series is gonna do really well. Who knows? But yeah, not only are we on day number 5 of the Wintertod grind, but I've also already been live at Wintertod here for like the last 3 hours, 20 minutes or so. So even though it's nice and early in the morning, I'm already kind of zoning out on this. I do have a cup of coffee for me right now though, so hopefully that helps. I'm gonna do one of your legendary 30-minute farm runs. Are you gonna harvest snape grass at every single one of the patches? No, that takes 60 minutes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I only ever harvest snape grass at the farming guild. Yeah, I love me some coffee, man. I think I pretty much like drink coffee every day. And hopefully this will power me through for a little bit longer for us to get to 96 fire making. 66 construction, perhaps. Speaking of which, plus 260 EXP right there. Oh, we are completely out of potions. I swear, this is a reoccurring thing here at Wintertod, especially the longer the session goes. I just stop paying attention, and I run out of potions, which is actually not good. So yeah, let's go fix that right now. But yeah, pretty crazy. We've already gained 45k construction EXP like today at Wintertod. It's so good here. So good. Also, you'll see this client near the bottom of my screen from time to time. I'm just rune crafting as well. And just due to my stream setup right now, I can't actually just window capture that client. So yeah, it's a little scuffed, but we're making it work. Yeah, we're essentially training 5 different skills here. That's the thing about the mini games. They're so good. Like all this multi-skilling. At Tempros, you get a little bit of construction, fishing, and cooking. Guardians of Rift is mining, crafting, rune crafting. Oh my, back to back. You know, yesterday, midstream, I started just being very conscious of short attention span and like always reaching for my phone and stuff. It's actually crazy, like now that I've been aware of it, it's like every couple of minutes I have this habit of like grabbing my phone. Like even if there's like no notification, like nobody sent me a message, no nothing. I just have like this urge or this habit of like unlocking my phone, scrolling through apps and stuff. It's honestly pretty bad. But I want to say you can fix it, right? Like you just gotta break the habits. You're very good at not doing that. You know, I feel like I could be wrong. Like, I don't know how long this has really been going on for, but I feel like it's been more recent that it's been, like, pretty bad. I think it also doesn't help that now that I create content, I'm constantly checking YouTube. I'm constantly checking... Well, you know, actually, it's really just YouTube in itself. Like, I'm like, not only am I checking for, like, new uploads for, like, people I watch, but also just my own channel, the channel analytics. And then I also go on, like, Reddit and, like, Twitter and stuff. And then, this doesn't help either, but like recently I made a TikTok. But to be fair, I only made a TikTok so I could start posting myself on it. Like, you know how I do the YouTube shorts, I'll like also post on TikTok. But that also doesn't help. More construction. Like, honestly, if I could just... I mean, granted, we're doing Winter Tod right now, which is not exactly the most exciting thing in the world. But if I could just sit here, play the game, read the chat, and I mean, I even have some music going on in the background, so that helps. I could just stick to that, and then, like, you know, like, that should be enough. And honestly, I'm even playing 2 accounts at once right now. Granted, also, Zaya runecrafting is not exactly the most interesting thing in the world either. But I swear, like, even when we're raiding, like we're doing chambers or something, I just like end up looking at other things while I'm doing the raid. It's crazy. Can I get those bloods and souls for raids 4? You know, who knows what we're gonna need for raids 4? Oh yeah, it would be good to just have a stockpile of like resources and everything. That way when it comes out, just non-stop send, I guess. I actually don't know what my potion situation is like. I imagine it's gotta be pretty good. I really don't use too many pots. And I haven't been on like a PVM grind lately, outside of chambers, which doesn't even require any potions. But man, like, they said winter 2026, so at the earliest, like at the absolute earliest, it's like literally the end of the year, like December 20 something. But also it depends what they mean. Like, it's been so long since the announcement and stuff. I don't know what their wording was. Because winter 2026 would only imply like the last week or so, right? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like December 21st, 2026. Like that is the official first day of winter, and that really is only 10 days of 2026. So it could be January, it could be February, but that's 2027 at that point. So it depends what they mean. Like, I mean, November, that's technically fall, that's technically autumn, you know? We shall see what happens. But there's supposed to be the vampire quest thing or whatever. There's supposed to be another boss, right? So we'll probably fill some time doing that. You pushed the vampire quest back like a month, but apparently there's actual new content. Sailing quest, and oh yeah, there's a new sailing quest. Yep, the Red Axe or whatever. Red Reef, something like that. I mean, my overall opinion of sailing is still very good, but at the end of the day, it's still just another skill. So, like, I don't think there's any sailing update that would make me like super hyped about anything, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of the better skills for sure. But I'm never gonna. I shouldn't say never, because you know who knows what may come up in the future. But generally speaking, I don't think I'm gonna be as hyped for skilling updates than if there was a new boss and of course a new raid. 10,000 points so far in this game. Currently, it looks like we're pacing to hit 66 construction just before 96 fire making. I don't know if it's gonna be this close the rest of the way through. Might just end up being 100 fire making to get to 70 construction. What is this remix? I'm on the OSRS Beats YouTube channel. Yeah, because we're like over on YouTube. We gotta be a little careful about copyright. I am playing completely different music on Twitch though. Another inventory. Okay, what's coming up next though? What's the next closest level? It's gonna be wood cutting or fletching, actually, I feel like. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I am out of potions. I just talked about this earlier, like just not paying attention. It's tragic too, because like when you drop the logs and stuff, they're just gone. I was too slow on that, rip. Another 260 construction now. I've only got to do that 54 more times. Winter Todd's down to 5%. This game's probably going to end pretty soon. 4% even. It's a little RNG, honestly. A little over an hour until 96. And a little less than an hour till 66 construction. Oh, there goes the game. Come over here to prepare to start the next game. 25 seconds. And here we go. Oh, new YouTube short just dropped 8 minutes ago. You know, I'm still trying to understand why Winter Todd is considered a boss and not a minigame. But then Temperos and Guardians of the Rift are minigames. Actually, you know what? Temperos also has combat achievements. Wait, Temperos is considered a boss, I guess, right, actually? But it's Guardians of Rift that isn't. Okay, like at least you can die in Winter Todd, I guess. Yeah, you can't even die in Temperos. Construction XP, let's go. Running out of stamina though. This is why people bring alts in, but I'm too lazy to do that. Construction XP over there. We'll light this one back up. It's still 48% right now, so we'll chip away at it. Okay, below 30% now. We're settled in. Ah, man. When will it end? You know, at some point in the future, I don't know how long it's going to take, but we're going to be doing Corrupted Gauntlet. We're going to spoon the enhanced weapons here, and then PVM is going to take off from there, right? Right, Copium? We're averaging 34 Herblore EXP an hour, so you know it'll only take another what's that saying? Damn near 20 hours to get to 24 Herblore. Pretty close. Oh, got a genie on the other account. That's EXP. You don't get random events in Winter Todd though, that's the thing. And I'm practically never leaving, so don't see the random events really. 900k fire making EXP on the day. Another 235k to go till 96. Oh boy. Oh wow, I didn't realize there was free construction EXP over there. Did not see that. You're gonna send some mass world of Winter Todd? Oh, you need more pages? Gonna boost your total EXP. You know, speaking of the pet could be sitting in the crates for me right now. I don't even know how many rewards I have. I'm not open a single one though. Can I build the menagerie yet? Menagerie? Pronunciation. Oh, dude, I was correct. Menagerie. Oh yeah, so I was thinking of picking Mocha for Boss of the Week. I don't know, just cause. And I might actually do it too. Like, I'm not just gonna pick it just to pick it, I might actually do it. I think it'd be good content. I mean, I am also greenlocked there, but personally, I need a second cloth. Also, I do need to recharge my Eye of Yak, and recharging it by doing the boss is a lot more fun than chopping the roots or whatever. Also, any dupes are gonna be good GP, I guess. Bro, you know, honestly, I don't even want to win the competitions anymore because I never know what to pick. It's like, someone else win, please. We have now been live for over 4 hours of straight Wintertod high octane fire making right now. Approaching 96 fire making and 66 construction. Need the brazier to break more, honestly. Oh, I am out of potions once again. There we go. Not gonna lie, this feels like the longest 1 hour up to 96 fire making. We're now down to 185k HP remaining. But to me, it felt like I said that ages ago, but that was probably only like 20 minutes ago. I'm on the struggle bus now. One second, hopefully I don't get murdered. I am back and I am not murdered, so that is good news. I wonder if people look at RuneScape content on Instagram. I used to have a channel Instagram, but I like removed it because I wasn't using it. You know, two RL buddies that definitely share Instagram OSRS memes. Because it's definitely just like, if there's a platform, why not go on it? Meme channel. So my YouTube channel, it used to just be like I uploaded whatever I wanted. But obviously these days it's very much a OSRS channel. Like I don't really know what's gonna happen if, like, say, for example, I'm gonna play a bit of Division with my friend later today, I think. And like, let's say I uploaded some Division content. It might like genuinely be bad for the channel. So like, I might have to use a second channel. This fire just keeps going out. Oh my god. I am weirdly looking forward to the Corrupted Gauntlet on this account. But man, at this point, like, even if I like game super hard, it's still like months away. Oh yeah, I was doing some theory crafting if you would call it theory crafting. More like game planning for the future of the account. And I think doing Brutus is unironically part of our path. And here's why. I looked at Brutus's drop table, and apparently acorns are a fairly common drop at like 2 times 1 in 16. Now I'm currently 20 farming, and you know, a couple more quests and I'll probably be in the 30s. But the thing is, where do I get the seeds? Now I can do peerless moons, but moons only drops like, I want to say maple and yews, something like that. So basically, there, no matter what, there's a gap. There's a gap in my farming level. And we're going to be planting oak trees. It's that, or I do tithe farm, but I don't want to do tithe farm. I do not want to do tithe farm. Yeah, so before it was like, dude, you know what? I'm like really trying to remember, like, how did I get 70 farming and herblore before? Because now the answer is contracts and moons. Because moons gives like so much EXP. But like, what did I do before? What, did I only do contracts? Like, if I only did contracts, that must have taken forever, right? Like, what else did I do? Yeah, but the seeds had to have come from somewhere. Like, even if I was planting herblore stuff, where did I get them? Like, I was lamping herblore, I was doing contracts, doing the herblore runs whenever I could, but where did I get? I guess Slayer? But you don't even get seeds like that early. Oh, there goes a game. Here we go, another game. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. I guess it's Slayer. And pickpocketing master farmers. Oh boy. I might genuinely just get 99 fishing and 99 thieving on this account before I do anything. Barbarian fishing so that I have high agility and strength, so like the questing and whatnot's gonna be easier. Thieving, just so I have a bit of GP. Get it out the way because I hate thieving. Ironically, you know. Also, 99 thieving is just so useful. Like when I get to master farmers, I can just never fail. Because, dude, like, I swear, like, just standing here, spam clicking an NPC, and then it, like, interrupts you. Worst thing in the game. A 170,000 blood runes. Yeah, you know, no big deal. Just knock out 399s real quick on the account. Oh my god, 104k EXP to go. Over 1 million fire making EXP today already. One milli. If you look on Wise Old Man, my EXP increase percentage is actually crazy. It's like 2,000 something percent. Obviously because it's like jumping from like sub 1 mil to now 11.5 mil. You'll also see, if you look on there, that Viva is just going absolutely crazy. Hunter, I think. I have before, but this was like years and years and years and years ago. And it was really strange. I think like after a while, like even though you're so tired, it's like actually difficult to go to sleep. Like you would think you're so tired that you just pass out, but nope. After a certain point, it's actually difficult to sleep. Get tired at boomer hours. Well, I woke up at 5 today. That's why the stream is already 4.5 hours long. I don't really want to wake up at 5 a.m., but it would be good to wake up early consistently. Want to gain 30 million EXP this month, but you got 7? Well, there's some skills are easier than others. Like, I've gained 10 million so far. 11 million, really. Honestly, almost 5-hour stream, 1 mil fire making XP. Just gotta do a few more of those. Just gotta do that a couple more times. I think if I do like 1 hour of wind taught per day, I can do 1 mil EXP a day easier. Probably stop if you get the Phoenix. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's like they don't have to release endgame content because like we know how like power creep can be an issue. But just like release more content in general, bro. Legit, Brutus is the only addition this year, right? So far. Because Sailing was technically last year. It was like in November. Yeah, maybe the copium here is that they're putting all their resources in the raids 4. Maybe that's the copium. Raids 4 is going to come out and it's going to be the most fantastic, flawless release ever. Surely, right? Surely. And it's actually going to come out this year and not 2027. December 31st, 2026. Told you guys we'd release it this year. Oh yeah, so like that vampire quest or whatever. Is there like actually a lot to get out of that boss? Or is it like you get one item and you're pretty much good there? Best in slot ranged amulet and crush weapon. Well, will the crush weapon be better than the scythe? Or even the Inquisitor's mace? Find out next episode on Dragon Ball Z. You know, starting this UIM, it's a little weird. Like I don't know what's gonna happen on my YouTube channel. Like, I think most content creators, like when they start a new account, it's like an entirely different series. Like for example, like if you look at Mr. Mammal, when he's not doing the group, he starts uploading like his Iron Man, his solo Iron Man. And then when Leagues came out, he's only uploading Leagues content. But also, I'm pretty sure people watch his stuff because he's Mr. Mammal, you know? So it's like, man, I haven't dropped a single... UIM video yet, but it's like, when I do I still have to do both series or just one? Future boss that will release alongside the quest, The Blood Moon Rises. The fight will be instant and will be somewhere between Fasani's Nightmare and the Inferno in difficulty. That sounds pretty promising. Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is, it's like, let's say I take a break from playing or recording content on Wait For It and 416 Hero. What if my channel just tanks? like look at I think the perfect example is Loki. Yeah, even Loki is a really good example. When he stopped doing his endgame UIM stuff, his viewership like tanked. I guess we'll just see what happens. Like, I'll upload a couple of UIM episodes and then like see what the feedback is. Oh, 66 construction. Yes, 4 more levels. Also, UIM videos might be kind of difficult to do once a week, bro. I don't know. Early on, it'll probably be easy, but later? Who knows? Okay, so we're 66 construction now. We're pretty close to 96 fire making. I think I'm gonna hold off on uploading the UIM videos for like a while. Just so I have like a lot of content. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking. It's like, just upload it whenever, bro. Who that? No way, man. Really? Okay, he hopped. What the heck? $197 more repairs till the next level. That is gonna be a while. I mean, so's the next fire making level, to be fair. Less than 20k XP to go. Oh, wood cutting level coming up? Didn't even notice that, wasn't paying attention. 264 construction per repair now. Alright, not too long ago we hit 66 construction, and now's 96 fire making. Just 3 more levels to go till our first 99 on the account. I know it's going to be fire making, pretty typical for an Iron Man, but a 99 nonetheless. Okay, 1 second. Once again, hopefully I don't plank. Okay. Now we need another 1 million EXP to 97. Oh, next inventory of logs is going to be a woodcutting level. More construction EXP, let's go. Oh, there it is, 63 woodcutting. Total level of 910 now. Go make more potions before I forget again. Fletching level coming up pretty shortly. Oh man, and then after that, it's gonna be quite a while. This game's about to end soon. It's like, I actually went up to 4%. It's a little bit RNG. Sometimes the games end so quickly, other times it drags on for a bit. Alright, so we have currently been live for over 5 hours. We've managed nearly 1.2 mil fire making EXP today so far. Just hit 96 fire making. And just hit 66 construction, which is the more important thing. We're trying to get to 70 construction. So even if we hit 99 fire making, if we're not 70 construction yet, we're probably going to stay here for a little bit longer. We'll see what happens though. It's pretty close right now. And we are fletching, because again, like we're focused on construction, so we're not too worried about like actually rushing 99 fire making. Oh, and the game ended. Obviously, you know, if it could work out perfectly and we hit 99 fire making and 70 construction at like roughly the same time, that'd be ideal, but probably not going to happen. You know what? Initially, when I first came here, I was under the impression that I would easily get to 70 plus, but turns out that's not the case. I don't know. I don't know if it's like because of the strategies I've been doing compared to like somebody else. But we're 4 levels away. Another game. Let's light all 4 braziers. And then we'll do a bit of chopping. Need to get the energy below 30% as soon as possible, I think. Okay. Now let's just start fletching and then keep an eye out. Some of these braziers might go out. Alright, so we're approaching 67 fletching. Any crucial unlocks at that level? I don't really know, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. Huh, I actually managed to fletch a whole inventory without any interruptions, really. And all the braziers are still lit. And there, down goes one. And down goes another one. Well, let's repair this first. And we'll do a bit of chopping, actually. Just so we have some to fletch in case we have to run. You know, a little bit efficient to run and fletch at the same time. Oh, construction EXP over there. But yeah, for anybody just tuning in, this is a new UIM account. Never played Ultimate Iron Man before, so we're giving it a go, and at this point, I've probably played this account for just under 2 weeks. Our goal, I guess, you know, for now is to get to Song of the Elves, which is a pretty hefty goal. You know, there's a lot of skilling to do, a lot of quests to do. But we're setting that goal just to reassess, you know, when we get there. It's like, are we enjoying the UIM game mode? Because I mean, it's UIM. We all know how restrictive this game mode is. So we'll just have to see. Oh, I shouldn't have lit that, actually. Oops. It's already below 30%. Oh, a lot of construction EXP to be had, although we're running out of run energy now. I'm not going to light this one, because, again, it's already below 30%. We'll just go back over here. Oh, and it being May 17th, we're already over halfway into our daily upload month on YouTube. Pretty much been doing like one video, one short a day, and we're even doing these live streams recently, so yeah, we're gonna keep it up for the rest of the month. And I mean, I do plan on doing more streams, hopefully more consistently and regularly. Most of the time I'm just sitting here and gaming anyway, so you know, why not, I suppose. But when it comes to the UIM, you know, I'm not too sure when we're going to be dropping UIM videos. Those are in the works, but yeah, we'll just have to see. Okay, we're settled in now, and we'll see how long this game lasts. At this point, I have been live for like almost 5.5 hours. Woke up pretty early this morning, so might be a bit cooked right now, to say the least. It's 5.5 hours of Winter Todd, no less. And currently we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you guys have a preference as to where you want to watch the stream, we are on both. Although, you know, admittedly we're not doing the most interesting thing in right now, doing Winter Todd. But we're closer to the finish line than the start. 96 fire making, 66 construction. We're currently on day number 5. Admire your dedication. Yeah, let's call it that. Appreciate that. You know, my goal today was to hit 96 fire making. At least we hit that already, so whatever more EXP we can get this stream, we'll be pretty happy with that. Probably gonna try to stream up until lunchtime for me, so good, another like 2 hours maybe. Hour and a half, 2 hours. Unfortunately, being 96 fire making now, though, we're not gonna get another level in just 2 hours. It's gonna take like almost 4, actually. No, more than 4. Wow, I can't do math. No, I really can't do math yet. Let's just say around 4. Because we are averaging like 240k XP an hour. Which works out pretty well, actually, because around lunchtime, I'm going to be dropping the video for today at 2 p.m. Central. So, yeah, pretty much by the time this live stream ends, maybe add a little bit of extra minutes there. We're going to get a new video up. Ouch. Very, very close to another fletching level. How's the grind going? We're pretty deep into it today already. 1.2 million EXP gained. A couple of minutes ago, not too long ago, we hit 96 fire making, 66 construction. So pretty good, but being that we're already on for a while today, feeling a little cooked right now, but we're gonna keep going. Ideally up until around lunchtime. Like all in all, like we're so close to being done. Like we can see the finish line. I'll likely be doing a little bit more off stream today, later today. Probably not too much, but we will continue to chip away at it. And then we'll see, you know, how many more days this takes. Did I get the Dragon Axe? Well, actually, I have no idea because I have not pulled any loot from here. Hello, brother, I tracked you down? Track me down. Saving pulls for that. You know, honestly, I have no idea what we're going to be doing with the loot. I don't know when we're going to pull the loot. You must tell me what remix to Like a Prayer that is. I want to. I did two different shorts or TikToks with that. I want to say the one you're asking for is Josh Fawaz. I'll type it in the chat. Feel a green logger coming? Potentially, you know. Well, actually, the Dragon Axe would be kind of crazy, huh? Yeah, that was a pretty good remix. There's a lot of remixes to that song, actually. Crazy OSRS day today. Any lootations? It's 1 in 10k. Oh, there's 67 fletching. Adamant darts. Okay, we just hit 67 fletching, and all this time I was wondering what we unlocked. Adamant darts. You know, once upon a time, that was pretty important, or pretty relevant, I should say, because before the existence of amethyst darts, which honestly by now they've been in the game for quite some time, Addy darts were probably the most sustainable level of darts to get for Iron Man. Four uniques in one day from Doom. You know, speaking of Doom, I might be doing some Doom in the near future. Obviously not on the UIM, but I think it could be good content, and I do need a second pair of conviction gauntlets in the GIM group. On the Iron, got so many construction and fletching levels here. Yes, soloing Wintertod gets you so many extra levels here. This is the first time I'm doing solo Wintertod. On all the previous times I've been here, I've never soloed. I thought it was going to be like a bit annoying to do at first, but once I learned how to, you know, set it up, it's not bad at all, to be honest. Not on the UIM? Yeah, you know, imagine how long it would take for us to get to Doom on the UIM. Like, how many months from now, even if I played every single day? It's gonna be a while until we get to Doom. Even got a back-to-back Treads 2 IX and Clunt. You just got everything, pretty much. Except the pet. Yeah, solo Wintertod is pretty chill. Like, I didn't think so at first, but I guess, you know, I just didn't look into it. No more pets. Yeah, the Doom pet is so troll. But yeah, here we are on day number 5 of Winter Todd. It might end up taking about a week, right? Like, I think if we went absolutely crazy, we could be done by tomorrow. Like, end of tomorrow. But I don't know how much more Winter Todd I can handle in a single day. Went from -4 drops to -0.4 on the rate plugin. Oh yeah, that plugin at Doom is pretty cool, actually. It's the one with the status bars, or the progression bars. Very painful to see, but I love it. When I was doing the Doom grind, like, that plugin didn't exist yet, so I only knew about it because I went back to Doom when I was going for Master Combat achievements on my normie account. Which, by the way, I think I probably lost the Master CAs on that account again with the updates. I don't really care to upkeep that account, though, to be fair. You know, speaking of Doom and the treads and whatnot, on the UIM here, I think we're genuinely going to experience us being able to get Avernic treads likely before actually being able to do Cerberus. Because 91 Slayer is actually a very steep requirement, but you can definitely get to Doom before 91 Slayer. Like, all we need to do is while Guthic sleeps, which doesn't even actually have that many requirements. Get ourselves some synapses, tormented synapses, and then do the final dawn, which I don't believe has too many requirements either. I don't think so. They're just greater demons, and you don't even have to. No, definitely not, because you don't even have to be on task to fight tormented demons. Easy to get? I mean, they kind of are, though. I mean, I might just jinx myself here and go really dry on it, but it's not like tormented demons are hard to fight. They're, in fact, it gets pretty boring sometimes. They're just tankier demonic gorillas. Yeah, pretty much. Tankier demonic gorillas. I mean, yeah, they are 1 in 500. I think the claws are 501. Not even claws. Singular claw. Alright, we had our dopamine of gaining a couple of levels. Like, we pretty much gained a level in every skill here recently. Now it's gonna be a little bit before we get another level. Like, we're only 12% of the way into fire making, 7% on wood cutting, 3% in fletching, and 19% in construction. Gonna do your last doom run for the day. Wish you luck. Good luck, good luck. Oh my god, he gets Avernic Treads again. Imagine. Oh, we're closing in on... I say closing, but we're another hour. And we'll have 10 million fire making EXP. At least this Wintertide grind has like allowed me to be a little more efficient rune crafting, because everything's so low APM. Oops. Construction EXP. We only have 7,000 points, and it's already 5%. What the... Oh, tons of construction EXP right here. I know the Wintertide rework was a while ago, but this is the first time I'm experiencing it myself, and this is so busted. It's so busted. It's so much better now. Especially for early UIM, the difference is crazy. Yeah, like the fact that we don't have to deal with food. So, the typical Iron Man would be using cakes. And then I believe the strategy for UIMs back in the day was pineapples, right? If I'm not mistaken. But now I don't even have to worry about that. Technically, I can stay here in this indefinitely for like a full 6 hours. I'm not doing that though because I realized I'm not maximizing my construction EXP potential. So the games do end pretty early sometimes, but I mean, it is what it is. Right, yeah, the loot, like, we were just talking about the loot. I have no idea what to do with my loot when the time comes to, like, pull it. Honestly, like, as weird as it is, I feel like I don't have an immediate use for anything just yet, so I might just let that sit there in the crate for a while. Or the cart. Sliced pineapples. Yeah, we don't have to deal with that. Well, the game is still alive for now. It regenerated up to 4%. Gems, fish will be decent for EXP. Herbs and seeds even. Oh, you know what? For some reason, I completely forgot about the seeds that you get here. That is going to help out a lot. Yeah, I thought about pulling the rewards initially as I went, which is why I have the looting bag right here, but it's actually completely empty because I have not pulled any loot. At this point, I'll definitely wait until I'm just done here. And then we'll see what happens. Love your YouTube series. Looking forward to seeing this account progress, although I think you should leave 416 at 50 defense. Well, good news right now. Well, first of all, I appreciate that, but right now, it still is 50 defense. We're doing some rune crafting in the background right now on that account. And yeah, so I still have time to decide. Honestly, I think I have flip-flopped on that decision multiple times. Oh, the game just ended. Yeah, I have flip-flopped on that choice multiple times. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, if we 99 every skill except defense, we're still getting most things. Like, we just can't get a max cape. But, like, we'll still have the construction cape, we'll still have magic cape, crafting cape, things of that nature. We'll see, though. And it will also depend on this account, I think. Like, two things. We'll see how much I personally enjoy playing the UIM right now. And two, we'll see how everyone else enjoys the UIM. I was talking about this earlier. Like, I honestly don't know how it's going to go, because obviously I've yet to upload a single UIM video just yet, because we're just getting started on this account. And I very much would still like to progress in the GIM. Like, that's always going to be my quote-unquote main account, and I guess by default it's going to be my main series on the channel. But yeah, like, we'll have to see where the UIM slots in. Like, right now, if I'm just doing AFK or like low intensity activities like rune crafting, very easy to progress. but it just depends on the content we're doing. You're gonna max the UIM and keep 41650 defense for sure. That might happen, who knows? Honestly, it also depends. You know, I guess I decided to start going for max because honestly, I just didn't know what to do on either account. But if I can like find like some motivation, some goals to work towards on wait for it again, then yeah, like we might not end up fully maxing after all. Main UIM, it's new, but I'd like to play an iron on the side. Been trying to figure that out. Yeah, I would highly recommend like playing a more quote unquote regular, less restricted account. I mean, if someone wants to main a UIM, by all means do so. I actually know a couple of people like that. In fact, there's like 4 UIMs in the clan I'm in that their UIMs are the main account. But, you know, on the same hand, they also have, like, other accounts that they've experienced. Honestly, thought 416 was going for GM. I won't rule that out, but honestly, after going for GM one time already, I'm still on the fence on, like, whether I would want to do that again. Especially on a 50 defense, some stuff is just gonna be like so much more tedious. It would be good content though, for sure. But it could also be very frustrating. Like imagine going for even something simple as like a boss's speed time. Oh man. Just the lack of piety. But yeah, you'll find that in the YouTube series as we go along through it, and it catches back up to like real time where we're at now. Honestly, I don't remember the exact details of every video because like all of it was recorded live, like all the commentary. But there's a good chance I like just flip flop on like a lot of things I say. It's like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna do this before I level defense. Oh, I'm gonna do that, or I'm not gonna do this. I guess we could, in terms of the combat achievements, we could also just take it like tier by tier. Because honestly, like right now, I don't even know what combat achievement tier it is. It is... Oh, it doesn't even have hard. What I really need to do is do a bunch of questing on it. Just so I have access to everything. Yeah, there's a lot of potential still in 416 Hero. It's just a matter of what I want to do. And there's a lot more potential in content to do on Wait For It even. And I mean, a fresh new UIM, it goes without saying, there's a lot to do. But I'll tell you what, you know, like, We've been doing daily uploads this month, but I do need to start playing on that account again. Get some stuff going. That comfortable backlog of videos for weekly uploads. Yeah, that is pretty much gone now. But at least by the end of this month. Oh, construction EXP available over there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, even more construction EXP. Yeah, I gotta start, like, mapping it out. What to do and whatnot. I only bonded the UIM for a month, and we got 17 days left, so, like, we're just under 2 weeks of playing this account. But hey, you know, we're 911 total level. And honestly, I think as soon as we're done with Winter Todd, a couple of quests later and whatnot, we're going to be 1,000 sooner than later. And flash banged out Winter Todd right now. Can 416 Hero do the Final Dawn? Okay, I need to do Perilous Moons. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I haven't even done Perilous Moons on that account. Man. Surely I can do Perilous Moons. Yeah, I can. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do... I might just have to do Perilous Moons on 416 Hero. It'll slow down our maxing progress, but I think it'll be better content, right? Wait, but I don't have the synapses though. Hold on. Timeout. I don't have any synapses on 416 Hero right now. RIP. But if I do it on 416 Hero, better content, but also the satisfaction of the collection log. Because I already green logged. Oh, step back. Ow. Happens every time I look away. More construction XP, the better. At this point, I'm really not sure if I'll be able to max before Raids 4. It really depends on when exactly it's coming out. And right now, that's still a mystery. There's no confirmed dates or anything. Winter 2026. We were just talking about this earlier. If it's by definition winter 2026, there's only 10 days of 2026 that it could possibly drop on. New video dropped 14 minutes ago. Honestly, I forgot about that. It is a Sunday. On Saturdays and Sundays, I get them up a little bit earlier than usual. Oh, gotta heal the Pyromancer. So far, I am enjoying the UIM, but I also haven't really ran into any real issues yet, so... Just enjoying early game more than anything. So, does this mean I have to do some tormented demons to get more synapses? To do, well, I guess... I can trade some stuff over. Scobo I can trade over. I won't actually need depurging staff. I can just use the dark light, or arc light, or silver light, or whatever. I don't actually need the ember light. Yeah, I guess we can just trade everything over. That might be the move, but I gotta do 2 quests. Oh, do I have an archer's ring? I wonder if we'll end up with 70 fletching. 74 is pretty important for the scorching bow, actually. Again, not that we're doing Doom on the UIM anytime soon. Yeah, we're definitely at that stage today already. I know depending on where you might be, depending on time zones, it's still pretty early, but just past the 6-hour mark. And all of this is how Wintertod. Six hours of high octane Wintertod. Gonna stick it out for a little bit longer until lunchtime. repair this bad boy. Oh no, I reacted too slowly there. Boomer reaction time. Okay, that time I was just clicking on rune crafting. Honestly, it's like not too big of a deal. You know, back when you actually have to use food, you're trying to preserve it. But now it's just like, yeah, whatever. Potions, I'll just make some more. You know, the craziest thing that I learned about is that you don't even actually need to do druidic ritual to use the potions here. That used to be the case, right? But apparently not anymore. I do have it done, to be fair, but you really could just start an account, get to 50 fire making, and then just come right here. No other requirements. $57K away from 10 million fire making. You know what? I've decided we're just gonna go all the way to 200 mil right now. Imagine. I don't know why I clicked back that as if that was the brazier breaking. Oh, we're gonna need more potions. Oh my god, it's keeping me on my toes. Well, this game might actually end up ending pretty shortly here. I'm gonna quickly repair that. Alright, I'm gonna chop right here real quick. Be right back. We're not dead. Oh my god, the instant brazier breaking. Hello, how's it going? Oh. You know what? The construction is pacing pretty well right now. What is this? My ultimate Iron Man, currently at Wintertodd right now. My UIM that I made like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm doing solo Wintertodd, that is. Pretty new, never done it. It's good for fire making and a little bit of wood cutting and fletching as well. Most people, they typically do it in one of the 4 mass worlds. A lot of early game new Iron Man accounts usually do this. Just because it gives really good rewards. I think it's actually 50, isn't it? I think it's 50 fire making for Wintertodd. But yeah, the requirements are generally pretty low, relatively speaking, and you don't need any items really, you know, you just need an axe. And then like everything else is provided for you in here. And then your EXP goes up, your levels go up, and you loot crates. Slayer, PVM Blast Furnace main, yeah. There's a whole lot of people that do just mostly focus on the PVM aspect. Honestly, I'd say like these days, the PVMing is like more popular than the skilling aspect of the game. But to be fair, especially if you play an Iron Man, and even if you don't, skilling is still pretty important. Like skilling's like directly related into some PVM stuff still. Like Vedion's a lot of money. Yeah, the wilderness in general is a lot of GP. A lot of low, again, like low requirement and like decent amount of GP. But honestly, if we're talking about the big bucks here, you gotta learn how to do some of the raids. And that's where like everything pieces together. Like you need to do some quests, you need to skill a little bit, get some unlocks. Raiding, there's 3 different raids and there's actually a 4th one coming at the end of this year, supposedly. There's the Chambers of Xerix, Tombs of a Masket, which is probably like the first raid you want to dabble in my opinion. And then there's the Theater of Blood as well. Tried doing the prereq to TOA but didn't finish it. Yeah, because of how customizable TOA is, it's probably the best raid to do if you're like just starting out. In my opinion, anyways, you know, someone else could have some other opinion. Ouch. Surprised this game hasn't ended yet. We keep going though. Do I have any experience with Dagonoth Kings? Yeah. So I am playing on a new account, but I am pretty much like maxed in GM, by the way, Grandmaster. Weird flex, humble flex. But yeah, I have played this game a lot, so I have like pretty much done every boss to a certain extent. Venator bowing them? No, because they have different weaknesses. It might be decent for like 2 of the 3 Dagonoth Kings. But the thing about the Dagonoth Kings is that they're 3 different attack styles. Right, like one's magic, one's range, one's melee. But they have different weaknesses. And this applies to like a lot of different places too. Like mages are usually weak to range. Rangers are usually weak to melee, and melees are usually weak to magic. Had to do it for a Slayer task, was not fun. Yeah, it can be a lot to manage like all 3 at once. Goal is to get the alchemical Hydra pet. That's your end game. You really want the pet. It is a pretty cool pet, yeah. Pretty high requirement to like even get there though. 95 Slayer. And then never mind the drop rate of it in itself, doing the boss. But yeah, that's a good goal to have actually, because a lot of progress to be made. But no Lifing Slayer. At a certain point, though, you will make money from Slayer. Like, what Slayer level are you at now, actually? $81. Yeah, I think you're starting to creep into that range where you start making a good bit of money. Depending on the task you do, of course. It's also very click intensive though. Yeah, trust me, I used to do Blast Furnace too, like when I first started out. When I discovered Blast Furnace, I was like, this is insane GP. Insane money. Yeah, once you figure it out, you kind of just get into a groove. Just watch YouTube while you do it, and that's the way to do it. Got fire cape yesterday. Huge. That's like the first little challenge. It's crazy to think that like the fire cape Jad, man, it's so old, but it's still so like iconic. It's still a core part in like everybody's progression, honestly, when they first start playing this game. It's the first time you experience prayer flicking or like swapping mid-fight. Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah. There are a few things they've added to the game in recent years that like helps you with that too, though. But yeah, the whole thing about Jad is like, you know, it takes a while to get there, and then if you make a mistake there, it can be pretty punishing. You know, that's the thing, right? Like honestly, Jad in itself, like fight caves, is not that hard, but it's just the time investment. The time investment, it makes you like second guess yourself a little bit. Took 3 tries, died to Jad the first 2. Yeah, and I bet now if you go back and do like another one, it's gonna be like so easy. You love watching Coliseum content so you know about stacking people. Oh yeah, like safe spawning them and everything. You know, after a while, you're gonna find that in the future, the flight caves, you can probably just not even worry about all of that. You just fly through it. Yeah, blowpipe's pretty good in there. Obviously, if you like run in there with like a magic short bow or something, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Doable though, but more difficult for sure. Wish it wasn't so expensive to use. Well, it's all relative and depends what you use it for, I guess. Fred says that you should get a trident too, but it's just too much cost to use. Well, it depends what you're using it for. Like, if you're using it on like regular tasks and stuff, it can be a bit wasteful. Oh, no potions. Oops. When you have to use range, but rather magic, because magic level's kind of low. You'll want the higher magic level for sure, yeah. It's pretty important when it comes to like later game PVM. Onar or Duradel? So, Konar tasks me kind of annoying because they're like very specific, right? Like, kill this in this specific place. And sometimes like that can be kind of bad, like, because it'll send you into like terrible places. So what most people do is... The thing about Konar is it does give you the most amount of Slayer points. So what most people do is they only go to Konar every 10th task. And then they'll go do Duradel or... Yeah. You will need to exclusively go to Konar though when you want to do Hydra. How do you feel about every task Konar? Not great. I wouldn't want to do it. Unless you were doing, unless you were like specifically wanting to collect those keys. The Konar... What are those keys called? Brimstone keys. From an efficiency standpoint, it's definitely less efficient to only do Konar, but I mean, at the end of the day, you just do what you like enjoy doing, you know? Oh yeah, the whole Demon Bane stuff. You can start learning Yama, uh, Doom. Yeah, it opens up a lot of things. The Emberlight probably is a good thing, the first thing to get out of the 3 Demon Bane stuff, but again, it just depends specifically what you want to do. Like, if you want to go do Doom, then you would want to make the Scorching Bow first, but if you were... If you wanted to go do Yama, for example, you would probably want the Emberlight. Or even the Purging Staff. But I guess, you know, long-term goal, you would want 3 4-minute synapses. So you have all 3 anyways. Here goes another game. Is Winter Taunt money? It is, but I don't think much, to be honest. Not much. For the most part, the loot is more like an after. It's purely from a GP perspective. Like, the loot is secondary. People mostly come here for the levels, if anything. Or if you're an Iron Man, then the loot is actually useful. Fire Giant's task? I would personally skip. But again, if it's like just something you like to do, like you can go do it. Yeah, honestly, especially when it comes to Slayer, people do it in a lot of different ways. Yeah, no, with black dragons instead. Oh yeah, brutals are 77. Yeah, that's actually good money. Pretty good money right there. Damn, that one went out again. $46 Wintertide KC so far. Oh man. Closing in on 7 hours of Wintertide today. Man, oh man. Not sure how much more of this I'm going to be doing. Lunch soon. TM. Well, we're halfway to 67 construction. That is faster than I expected. It feels like this level has flown by. little bit more of this, and then it's lunchtime. Yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours already. I'm probably gonna have to call it at that point. Even though it's only 1 p.m. Woke up super early today. Just 3.5 more construction levels to go. I forgot what level were we when we came here, like 20... maybe 20 something, low 20s, and then we got to 26 I think, and we did a quest. Something like that. $90,000 construction EXP gain today. Holy. It's so nice to just do one minigame activity and like we now have 4 skills 60 plus. Just like that. Oh man. I might have done more than enough winter tod for today, honestly. All right, 7% energy. This is probably the last winter tod game. Very, very cooked now. Need more potions. There we go. Man, the construction EXP is really flying by on this level, honestly. 62% in. A lot faster than this next fire making level. Maybe there is some hope we'll hit 70 construction before 99 fire making. Maybe. I'm gonna have to run over to the other brazier, just intentionally end this game. You know what? I'm gonna go do that right now. We gotta wrap this up. I am hungry. It just keeps going out. What the heck? Dude. It's one of those times where it's like kind of difficult to end the game. There it goes again. I'll definitely be taking that construction EXP though. And there we have it. Winter Taught KC 47, we got 1,835 rewards sitting in that card out there. But yeah, with that being said, I am going to have to call it here. 7 hours of Winter Taught today, so yeah. I will catch you guys on the next one.